I like it. Great choice.
And I wasn't kidding. I really did get a tattoo that says 2K23.
No, wait, this is real?
It's real.
That's crazy. When did you get this?
At Summer League.
I love it.
So where are you going to get yours?
We'll have to figure that out for next season.
2K TV.
Yeah, right there. Maybe I'll put my win-loss percentage right across my face.
Okay, well.
Won't be a long tattoo.
There is nothing like the atmosphere of opening night in the NBA. Grant, the players get just as pumped up as the fans for the first game of the season.
I think they do. I mean, everybody, players, coaches, organization, fans, everybody gets excited for opening night. It's impossible not to. All the work these players put in over the offseason, the training camp preparation, it pays off right here and now.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Domantas Sabonis out there with John Collins. Then it's MP, then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Green in at the 2 spot. And the season MP had last year will live on for a long time. That was an epic MVP season.
And you know, it's crazy to think that his ceiling could still be even higher. MP is the most talented player in the league. Yep, I said it. And he never stops working to get better. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's MP. The offensive rebound. A nice shot by Doncic.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. The former home of the Warriors, Richard, Oakland. What was it like to play over the East Bay?
Listen, it was a lot more fun when I was playing in a Warriors uniform versus playing against them. Those crowds are insane. Maybe the loudest in the NBA, although the Boston fans might have a little bit of something to say about that. But I must say, this new building is gorgeous.
So it's the Mavericks now, after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. MP against Curry. MP. The rebound by Wiggins. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Curry. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Singleton.
Now foul. Domantas Sabonis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Doncic. Count it.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
First personal foul.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
The free throw off from Doncic. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
And they double up MP. Sabonis can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Here's Singleton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first run.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's MP. Kuminga pulls it in.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Pass to Curry. Over MP. Curry, no good.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
And they double up MP. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Dallas again missing.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
No good on the wing three. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. And the layup falls.
23.
MP's got his second basket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots.
So both teams changing it up here. And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
On the wing, MP, guarded by Poole. MP shot is off.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
The floater, and that one's good. Poole.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He's such a bruising physical player. Capella is often tough to guard without fouling.
Capella in his defense. He's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Jalen Green is out there with John Collins. Then it's MP. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. MP against Kuminga. Shot clock at 5. And here's MP from outside. Again the miss by the Mavericks. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Curry from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. MP, the shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
The 3 from Curry. It's not going to go for him, and it's Dallas the other way.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Kelly. And it's all tied up. 5 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Poole outside. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
The Mavericks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. MP outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The fader. Unable to get that one. So Golden State will take it the other way. And following this one, they'll take on the Timberwolves in Minnesota. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Really left him alone that time. And now a 3-point Warrior lead. Dallas is shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. This Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous. This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Dallas calls timeout.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award going back-to-back.
All nation once again give it up for your Warriors dance team.
Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's MP, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Singleton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Here's Moody. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit that time. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. MP, and MP throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
MP against Poole. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Golden State. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. MP, the pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to MP. It's rebounded by Golden State. And the first... season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
Yes, the first of 4 meetings between the teams. They should be quite familiar with one another by the end of it.
And the more you see each other, the more contentious it gets. No bad blood between these teams right now, but that can change over the course of the season.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Mavericks making a change here. And that one misses. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Now here's MP. 17 points in the game. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And that one's good.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's MP. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top.
29.
halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Mavericks trailing. Curry and Poole, the sharp shooting backcourt for them. Jonathan Kuminga's out there with Andrew Wiggins. That's the Warriors 5. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
And Sabonis, no good on that one.
Sabonis is a dominant interior scorer. He's got the touch, the strength, and a wide array of post moves to work with.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
MP shot is off. And the Warriors shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Poole. Now here's Wiggins. Covered by MP. To the paint. Here's Singleton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He has 6. You know, for Sabonis, we've seen more teams try and double him when he gets near the hoop, Richard.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that he is an excellent passer and decision maker. He knows how to find the open man and make the defense pay for sending that double.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm. A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. MP against Curry. MP, the pass to Collins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise.
John Collins takes off from the floor. You can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
The free throw off from Capella.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
41 seconds left in the third. Back to Ingram. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And MP with a basket on the assist by Ingram. MP's got 19 points.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Webb. And too long on the shot.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Kelly. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 12.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Warriors on top. They're up by 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Warriors leading. On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got John Collins. He's out there with Clint Capella. MP is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Reeves in at the 2. And it's good for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. MP against Curry. 6 to shoot. Now here's MP. Defense right on him. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. MP's got 21. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuminga, and he dumps it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam, NBA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Green for three. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Well, the Warriors shooting about 56% in this one. Pass to Singleton. Doncic against Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Kuminga. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He may not have that traditional power forward, but his balance, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. He hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. Here's MP. And it's Singleton with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
MP against Curry. MP, the pass to Sabonis. And the Warriors pushing it up now.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk on his team.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Singleton. No good on the triple. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. MP shot is off. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Curry with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Green covering. Curry from deep three-point land. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Down low. Stolen by Wiggins. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. On the wing, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to end this cold spell. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic has got 9 rebounds now. Green, the pass to MP. Now here's Collins. Back to MP. To the inside. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Curry. Kuminga controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 17. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors. The Mavericks shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Curry against MP. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. A minute 29 left in the fourth.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
It's good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Doncic outside. MP is doubled. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
No good on that one. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Number 23.
Good on the second one.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Here's Golden State. They're on an 18-5 run. Simmons, the pass to Hayward. Here's Rollins. They double him with MP. Pass to Rollins. From deep three-point range. John Char with a rebound. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. MP with it. Simmons defending. Here's MP. Here's Hardy. Kicks it out to MP. Goes back up. No good. And so Golden State. Takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Back on the game early before launch.
Yeah, so we've been doing this for like 3 years now, this type of event, and it's been awesome. Like, it's probably one of the most helpful things we have because we work all year, and we're in our little silo, we're building our game, and we think it's in a good state, but until you get these players who play all year long, and they're representing the MyTeam community, the MyPlayer community, rec, the pro guys, like basically everyone's kind of got their little representative inside. And they give us a great, their great 2 cents of like how the game is feeling right off the bat, what they want to see changed, what could be tweaked, what's terrible, what's great. And for us, it's just like, it helps us to take the game from where it is now to great, the next level where it needs to be.
What are some things that they give you as feedback that you take to the drawing board and kind of the team and say, okay, how can we tweak this? Or is it basically based off community feedback directly from these sessions, or are you looking at stuff and you're like, oh, this is good, they like this stuff, we got to kind of improve this stuff or tweak this stuff based on some of that feedback?
Yeah, it's pretty much all over the board. Like, we focus on gameplay for this event, and they come in with very fresh perspectives of 23, right? So they've been on it all year long, so their brain's there. They're still using like kind of exploits or things that they really like in 23 to try to be successful. So they come in trying to do those things right away, and they see that a lot of things have been fixed or changed. And so for us, it's helpful for them to remember, because we've been in the trenches for so long. Like, some of the things that they thought they'd be complaining about, like, oh yeah, we fixed that, 3 months ago. And so it's helpful for us to just be reassured that some of those things are gone, and now they got to look for new exploits to beat people with.
Go break the game. That's what I tell them. Go break the game and be honest with Mike. Don't just come in here and tell them things you like, find things you don't like. What's it been like for you and all your gameplay team to like meet the community and interact with the community, and then have them playing, the product before launch? Is it a pretty cool feeling to build that relationship? And you said this is the 3rd year in a row. How's it been over the years, and how's that affected the gameplay?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're bringing back, at least today, there's at least 4 or 5 returning people. So we've already have kind of relationship and a rapport, and the first time some of these guys came in, it wasn't like they're ready to just give us their raw feedback, They're trying to be polite, they're trying not to like, get in our faces on stuff, but now they're ready, they're very, very.
And now, fans, the presentation of the awards ceremony. Duncan Robinson! Bulldog of Gunners. Austin Reeves. Number 23.
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action. Coming to you live on this Saturday night. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The post pairing form, Smith along with Şengün. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Wall in at the point. And for Dallas, MP is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Collins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Dallas. Here's MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, and that's exactly what you need to do. Well, this hurts to have to bring up, but I was there for the Rockets title-winning days. Back in '94, I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
And the foul called on MP.
Number 23.
That's his first foul.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Back to Wall. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. Back-to-back titles for the Rockets. mid-90s. You were just talking about that. Greg, what sticks out to you about those teams?
First and foremost, the dream. Hakeem Olajuwon, he doesn't get his due at times, but the dream is one of the all-time greats. Olajuwon's defense really changed the game. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Wall. Step back and squared up.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And the Mavericks with possession. And moving on into the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Well, what did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
Dallas leading by 11. Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Smith. He's out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Murray in at the 2 guard. MP against Wall. Here's MP. Scored the basket. He's second of 2 attempts.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Rockets trail by 13. Murray the pass to Wall. And here's Kuzma. Back to Wall. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors was a big factor. He grabbed 24 points, but he played tremendous defense as well, really causing havoc on both ends of the floor. A strong statement game for him to open up the season. We'll see how he follows it up tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. He took command, and Greg really led the fight for his team.
You like someone who's willing to take control, but then again, tonight could turn out to be a different story.
I think he's got to find the appropriate balance between not forcing it and not settling.
And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range. So great bloodline.
It's stolen by Wall. Murray outside. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Wall.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And no quit. Just keep playing the right way, stay aggressive, and try to battle back.
Bogdanovich against Kuzma. Smith the pass to Kuzma. Yep, it counts.
That's Kuzma's willingness to mix it up and earn the end-one opportunity.
Porter's checked in for the Rockets. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And they've
they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Some nice passing there by Houston. And then Smith with the dunk.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
MP outside. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 11 points. And so here is Houston. 9-point game. Keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone who's versatility and Magic is the rare talent who need to find the point guard position.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Sabonis. And a change for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in. MP against Porter. There's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 13 points in the game.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Murray outside. Green against Kuzma. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Porter against MP. Outside, Green. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
And stolen by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Here's Murray up on top. We had 19 points in the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
And he was also a terrific creator in that game as well. His assist total show you what a fantastic all-around effort it was. It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
MP outside. 5 on the clock. Bobbed up there for Collins. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And Porter, here we go. Kuzma outside. Another miss by Houston. Mavericks leading by 11. Houston. The Mavericks have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Rockets making a change here.
Number 23.
And both free throws good for MP. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Houston. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. That game is the first and last of their homestand. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Dallas has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's MP. It's tipped. 40 seconds left now here in the second. Now Şengün. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
And he was aggressive in how he played on the defensive side of the floor, notching 3 steals on the game.
MP outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last out.
It's trailed by 13. Johnson up top, 11 points in the game. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. 1 second left.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Mavericks lead by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
John Collins is out there with Sabonis. Then it's MP. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. All against MP. All with it. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Rockets trail by 12. In the corner, Murray with it. Here's the 3. Sabonis grabs the ball.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, came to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas, 7'3", just so skilled. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so here is Houston. Wall passes to Murray. Back to Wall. Smith trying to break loose. And Wall with the slam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play can spark his groove.
And the Mavericks call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
Murray, the pass to Kuzma. Smith with it. Wall, that's a 2-pointer. Şengün kicks to Kuzma. Hits the 3-point bomb. Kuzma's got 8.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
Ball against MP. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
On the wing, Doncic. Back to MP. Good on the bucket. 28 points for MP.
This guy is putting... His fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Kuzma outside. Back to Murray. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Kuzma passes to Wall. Over Sabonis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
His defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Houston. Down by 15. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. MP's really making a difference here.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
You know what to do.
And the Mavericks will go for a different.
Substitution substitution on the court.
And Wall kicks to Monk. The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And two cities which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities. I'd love to see a team in my hometown, but bottom line, more teams means more jobs. And that's the sentiment I think most can get behind.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got DeJounte Murray. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Wall in at the 1 spot. Just 5 to shoot. Collins pass it to MP. Sabonis trying to get open. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
All with it. He's picked up by Collins. Murray, good.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Down low, MP misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. It's trailed by 20 and stolen by MP. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
MP, no good.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And the rejection by MP. Stolen by Şengün. One-on-one here. Smith, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. Boy, that's fast break basketball at its absolute best. Outstanding assist to finish it off.
Gets trailed by 21. Murray, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Murray. Over Doncic. That one wide left.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
MP, and the layup's good off the glass. MP's got 30 points.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Ball passes to Kuzma. Back to Wall. A three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the bucket from MP. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Over to the left wing. Out to Kuzma. Let's go. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP deciding where to go with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company. He did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he said, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Mavericks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. MP against Murray. Here's the lob to the hoop.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And here are the Rockets now. Here's Morrison. He kicks it to Murray. 6 to shoot. That one, no good. Now, here's MP. Fades and shoots. No good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the... This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but we have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, you know, they can bring up points and things they don't like, and we can just talk to them about things and how the game is built, and they understand why some decisions are made, and they help us guide us too. They help guide our decisions of what they think things should be like, and we can change accordingly. So the game is for the community, so we're always trying to just do our best to make the game that they want.
All right, I know the community wants to hear the details about 24, but for both our sakes, we'll just be safe and might cut it off here. Mike Wang, thanks so much for joining us here on 2K TV. And for you out there, make sure to always send that constructive criticism in. These guys are listening, and I'm excited. 24 is right around the corner.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Can't wait.
Back to 2K23. In July, we held a 2K TV Tuesday event in the city, and I heard that there was some kind of challenge involved.
Always. Everybody's always coming for us. First off, the event was fire. The community showed up. They were repping that 2K TV gear. And right before Team 2K TV got out there to play, our top play of the year winner, No Sleep Uno and his squad, challenged us to a game of 3v3. It did not go so well for us. They're going to like the segment, not so much
I'm
us.
excited to see. I'm going to like it too. I already know it.
So take a look and stay tuned because we'll be announcing our 2K TV Tuesday MVP right after this. All right, it's 2K TV Tuesday, so today I'm joined by Danny and Rodney, and we're about to play No Sleep Uno squad. If you remember from our award show, he was the top play winner of the year with that fabulous no-look alley-oop pass. Are we going to do anything that flashy, guys?
I'm not. I'm a big man, so I don't have much passing. I will be grabbing rebounds and blocking shots.
Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Greg. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get off early to a good start, BA. You really want to build some momentum early. In some ways, it can really set the tone for the rest of the season.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Domantas Sabonis out there with John Collins. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's MP. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Now here's Doncic. To the middle. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
To the left side wing. Here's Johnson. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
MP outside. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Reeves. And he bangs it home with one hand.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target. I mean, there are some great guys in this league. Coach Greg Popovich sticks out. Just a tremendous person. I loved competing against his teams.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Coach Pop, the NBA all-time leader in wins. Any memories facing off with his Spurs?
Well, I always knew that his teams would play hard, they'd be prepared, they played the right way. And of course, they exemplified the toughness and character of their leader, Coach Pop.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Rose. Shoots over Sabonis. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Here's Ingram. Can't hit that one. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
I really think the nail in the coffin was their missed free throws. That's usually an ominous sign.
You hate to lose it at the line, especially when you're getting what you want in other areas of the game.
Now here's MP. He had 34 points in the win against Houston. Lets it go from 11. San Antonio with a rebound. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Embracing the physicality of the game, Owens has no off switch. Good at getting calls.
It's both from the stripe.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
MP left side. The shot won't fall. And the Spurs going the other way now. Here's Reeves. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio.
And so he makes both from the line. For Dallas, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. MP right side. To end the run. No good on the shot.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
The shot by Reeves, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Now MP. Crafty move. And he lays it in. MP's got 6 points.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Owens. Here's Sohan. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
And the Spurs making a change here. Booker's checked in. Capella, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Green comes in for Luka Doncic.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Now here's MP, tightly guarded, and MP throws it down.
Number 23.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Owens. Both teams will make substitutions.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Here's Owens.
Substitution on
the lead is 2. Over MP. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Capella.
Love Owens inside.
Substitution on the court.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Owens. Reddish on the wing. Knocks down the triple. Reddish has got 7 points.
Don't leave anybody open on Owens' team because he will torch you for that error.
We've got Cam Reddish. He's out there with Owens. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He ended up with 34 points and put in so much effort at the defensive end. Great two-way game for him. He was a big reason they were able to snap that losing streak, using it as motivation. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
MP outside. Clock at 6. For 3. Sohan with a rebound.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Outside Johnson. All right, right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's MP. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Mavericks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Now here's MP. Tight defense on him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Owens. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Kicks it to Doncic. MP outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And here's Owens outside. Offensive board. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. The Mavericks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Easy for me. They've made the most of their opportunities by getting to the line, and they are knocking them down as well.
Now, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Reeves is checked in for Reddish. The Mavericks shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Here's Owens.
Not giving the shooter a clean look. Ingram's length is a problem.
Here's MP. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Pass to Reeves. Down low. Here's Owens. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
No one has more confidence than Owens. We are seeing why tonight. He is lighting it up.
MP with it, and it's Toppin picking him up.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
Dallas calls timeout this game following their win against the Rockets.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
They were very patient, and that was the difference. It's hard to be patient, I know, but look at the outcome they had.
That concludes the first half.
That's the end of the first half for the score. Your Spurs 49. The Mavericks 39.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Reeves. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Brandon Ingram out there with John Collins. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's MP in at the point. Rose. That shot missing. Mavericks shooting pretty well at 45%. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
San Antonio leading. Pass to Owens. To the wing on the left. Johnson inside. Covered by Ingram. The shot by Johnson. No good. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. MP outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
First one falls.
At the line for the Mavericks, number 23.
He's off on the second. Well, the Spurs shooting about 47%. A nice number. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Owens. The three. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Looking silky smooth there. I like watching Brandon Ingram use the mid-range area.
Here's Sohan. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Owens. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the Spurs making a change here. Aldama's checked in.
And when you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player and his development.
It's good. MP's got 19 points. Like all the great rivalries, it's been a tough matchup between Owens and MP, neither gaining an advantage.
You can really see the fire burning in them. Shep and MP refusing to back down from one another.
Pass to Rose. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Sabonis. Johnson was part of that U.S. team that played in 2021. Yeah, what a great experience, Grant.
Oh, B.A., I mean, I can speak in great detail how much you can gain playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer. He was a great addition to that team as well.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Mavericks was able to update me on the situation. It appears that it's a severe migraine headache. Not just pain, but it's also impacting vision and making it very hard to play. They have given the okay to re-enter the game as needed, but we'll see what coach wants to do. Back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Well, the best thing they can do right now is to keep having him drink Gatorade so that he can stay hydrated and possibly get back in this game. The shot by Reeves, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's MP. Pass to Ingram. Fires from 14. San Antonio with a rebound.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
The shot by Reeves, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 6 points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Toppin, he's checked in for Rose. Capella, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Green comes in for Luka Doncic. MP with it. He's got 19. Outside Ingram for the lead. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Left side Johnson. To the wing, right side. Here's Reeves. Green covering. Toppin. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Pass to Green. MP outside. Throws it up high. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And the Mavericks making a change here. And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 1. And following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Warriors at Chase Center in San Francisco. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. From deep, Johnson. Again, the miss by the Spurs. On the wing, MP. He's got 19. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Reeves is checked in for MP. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. It's Booker on the wing. A shot to stop the drought. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
Wonderful defense from Ingram. Good to see him using his length to alter shots.
Now into the lineup for your Spurs, Sohan.
Six on the shot clock. Pass to Dawkins. He can't get it to go, and it's Dallas the other way. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, Booker with a block. Here's Reeves. Here's Sohan. Here's Owens. Here's Dawkins. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side, Green. Pass to Webb. Now here's Capella. He's covered closely. Deciding to change it up. Here's Sohan, covered by MP. Rose can't connect.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
We've got Toppin, and it's Rose in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Sabonis slams it in.
Another thing I like about Sabonis is shot selection. Takes quality shots that fall within the offensive game plan.
To the paint. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's MP. Defense is right there. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 23. And what an effort from MP. Made a statement here by outplaying Shep Owens in their head-to-head matchup.
And MP might deny the extra motivation at the end of the game, but you know he's going as hard as he can against Owens.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his will.
For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Owens. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
San Antonio shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Pass to Reeves. Here's Owens, covered by MP. Over to the left wing from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Nice look there from Owens to get a teammate a good look.
Now here's MP. Here's Hardy. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Spurs. Rose has got 4 rebounds now.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
And he recovers it. Got hacked and still got it to go. Ingram's checked in for the Mavericks. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And the basket by MP.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Owens, covered by MP. And Rose, the bucket on the assist by Owens. Owens has got 5 assists in the game. MP up top. .146 left in the fourth quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops the first.
Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, number 23.
And both free throws good for MP. MP really flexing tonight, putting Owens in his place.
Oh, it's been all MP all night long. Owens barely a footnote in MP's performance.
There's the block.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Second personal foul. Third
He misses the
foul.
free throw.
At the line for San Antonio.
And the second free throw is good.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Now here's MP, guarded closely. Tries it from the top of the key. And that one hits the back iron. For the Spurs, this one not looking good. Here's Reeves. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Now here's MP. He's closely guarded. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
When you're trying...
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Call game. Yeah. I'm guarding a guard.
I'm guarding Uno. Great.
I stopped him.
Early miss. All right. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. I'm going up. Rodney, that's not how you rebound the ball.
everything's going to be that in transition. So the best we can sprint back.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow.
Okay, I'm going in. Switch up. Oh, Rodney.
How are they snatching these boards?
They're just looking to set up. Oh, okay. That was nice.
I like it. All right.
Good shot.
They have come to play, and we're still waking up. So
I've been playing all night. They don't sleep.
good contest. Oh wow. All right. We can't let a goose egg happen. not on our event, fellas. Come on now.
Get it.
There it is, Rodney. All right, he's coming in.
Oh, come on.
We got the contest. Oh yeah, that's right. No top plays on us, Uno.
Oh,
wow.
Oh. They're gonna look for a game closer 3 here.
Not happening. Or it will.
Dang.
That was a quick game.
Oh, we got those 4.
That's what Team 2K TV does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community when we're out here taking L's and giving them wins. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That's what we're all about.
Blowing kisses and blowing games.
Game number 2.
All right, we're not gonna dance this time. We gotta look locked in.
We can't show off like that again.
Hey, why am I dancing?
Rodney, you already broke the trust here. All right, 3-0. Let's lock in.
Oh, we're so slow.
Very slow.
Just wish.
This is what happens when you guys don't listen to Joe Knows, because he knows. You guys don't know. I never want to see these builds again.
Oh, this guy's way small. Come on.
There you go.
Oh.
Come on, Dan, stay on your feet.
Yep, switch. I'll get out on that. Wow. It's like top plays versus not plays.
No plays.
Versus no plays. I'm gonna cut right now. Oh no. We can't get goose egged off our own event.
Oh, we can.
Man, they are just greening everything.
They don't miss.
Come out and then back door. I'm gonna throw you an oop. Get ready to hit that square button. Here we go, Rodney. Not like that. Oh boy. Stay on him. I don't want a 3. Oh.
Don't take it, Danny.
Oh no, Danny.
You're nutty passes.
I just sprayed it out. Thanks, everybody.
That's how you lose 22-0. Danny with the grade out. That's pretty impressive. I think that's the first grade out we've had.
For 3v3s? And no fouls, which is my normal game.
Good job, No Sleep Uno. We will do quite a bit of practicing when 24 comes out, and we'll have our rematch, I promise. But great games, and I hope everyone did enjoy the 2K TV Tuesday events, double XP in the game, and hopefully we'll see some more of those in 24. Thanks to all of you who joined us to make 2K TV Tuesday a huge success.
Now it's time to shout out the players that shined above the rest. We have a tie this time, so our 2K TV Tuesday MVPs are Toxica and Bugs3034. Congratulations.
Well, that's it for this episode, but we will be back with Season 10 of NBA 2K TV in NBA 2K24. And remember, we'll be live on September 8th on 2K Day. Don't miss it.
Until then, as always, enjoy the game.
Still very early in the season here, but Team Greg beginning to hit their stride and get into a rhythm.
And the same can be said for the younger talent. The rookies are shaking off those debut jitters and starting to show us what they can really do.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Collins is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Green, and it's MP in at the point guard. Grant, no good on the shot, a bit long that time. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Claxton, kept alive. Over Sabonis. And another shot. There's Avanti, and the rejection by MP.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. That one drops for him.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
MP deciding where to go with it. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Claxton. For Brooklyn, they've gone 0-5 here to start the game. Start for them. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Sabonis. Plays it up and banks it in.
I love how Sabonis focuses in and maintains that concentration. Very good at taking on the aggressive defense.
Now, here is Red. Coming off a 12-point lead his last outing. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Red. Johnson outside. Passes it to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Fades. Yes, that goes in.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Now it's sent it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
The frustration was evident in his voice when I asked him about the record. He told me, well, we've been learning the hard way. Anything less than 100% effort will not get it done. We want our guys to recognize that and be hungrier than they've been. Is it talent? Is it effort? Well, they're still trying to figure it out. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And as a team, excellent. season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the basket by Brooklyn. And then Peat throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now, here's MP. Last game with 30 points. Off the left rim and out. Nets trail by 6. Bridges outside. Pass to Claxton. Red outside. Green with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's MP. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
A different look for Dallas. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Sabonis. Webb comes in for John Collins. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Green. The Nets have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%.
First quarter.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to Maladon. Williams trying to break free, and the Nets miss again. MP right side. Left block shot on the way. Jerome with the rebound. Nets trail by 7. 1:25 left to play in the first. And he banks in the layup.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
MP passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
You know, Capella, one of the very best in the league at getting out of the screen. And getting to the right spot.
Nets shooting a lowly 30% to start this game. And stolen by MP. To the middle. Here's Ingram. And slammed up by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Jerome passes to Maladon. Here's Grimes, guarded by Webb. The pass to Jerome. Pass to Maladon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And it's MP with the rebound. For the Nets, they come into this one following a loss to the Cavaliers in Cleveland. Dishes it to Ingram. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Grimes. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points.
Please give a big round of applause for your Nets.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin. Let's go for a different look here. The Mavericks have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
One time for the line.
And Sabonis, no good on that one. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
We've got Williams. Mikal Bridges out there with Maladon. And it's Jerome in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Spurs lit up the floor. He had 30 points, and his percentage was impressive, making a number of his free throws and field goal attempts. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. You know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. He feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
For Brooklyn, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Mavericks. That one falls, so he hits both of them. When you look at NBA salary numbers, Clark, some rosters are only guys on the max or the minimum, one or the other. What happened? What happened to the middle salary?
Yeah, it just kind of went away a little bit, Kevin. Well, when you have enough stars on your team, they take up the whole pie, and really they deserve it. But I think you got to have role players, too, who are willing to take a little less crumbs, so to speak. When you're talking 7 figures, crumbs is probably a misnomer.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
He's off on the second.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Pass to Jerome. .105 left in the first half. Pass to Williams. Takes the 3. No good on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
You know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
Mavericks making a switch here. Hardy's checked in to the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram. The Nets have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And he needs to get back to what he was doing in that first quarter when he was in attack mode, drawing fouls and getting to the line.
The Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. The pass to Grimes. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Grimes has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Carries it from 3-point range. 17 points for MP.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Now here's Maladon, covered by MP. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Fades away. No good on the last second attempt there. And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 15. And
46.
with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? Well, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
On the court for the Mavericks, John Collins is out there with Sabonis. Then it's MP. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. Bridges outside. Johnson, the pass to Claxton. Back to Johnson. The Nets working the ball around now. Passes to Red. He can't get it to go. Good defense by MP. Mavericks leading by 18. Collins trying to break free. And the 15-footer is no good from MP. Nets shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Claxton, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And here's MP for three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nets trail by 16. Pass to Johnson. Back to Red. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Locked up there for Collins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
And here we go. MP heading to the... Oh!
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Red. Fires the three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Sabonis. And Doncic is subbed in for Brandon Ingram. For Brooklyn, they've got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And stolen by MP. And Green slams it in.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. 5 to shoot, and he's going up for the alley-oop. And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Brooklyn making some changes. Grimes is checked in. And Maladon subbed in for Bridges.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Here's MP. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Red outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Jerome, he's checked in for the Nets. The Mavericks also with a sub. Hardy's checked in. Mavericks on D. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Here's Grimes. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it. And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And the first timeout called of the game. For Brooklyn.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Williams, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. And the pass to Jerome. The Nets working the ball around now. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Will it go? Williams trying to break free. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Collins. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Number 23, one time from the line.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Passes it to Grimes. And here is Maladon, covered by MP. Pass to Williams. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. From 11 feet away. Shot by Grimes. No good. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Doncic, no good.
those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Brooklyn's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And that one is good. Grimes has got 7.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Floats it up for MP. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his...
Substitutions on the court.
Bridges passes to Red. Drops in the layup for 2. Red's got 5 points in the quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
We've got Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the Nets 5.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Green against Bridges. 5 on the clock. With the shot. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. MP outside. He feeds it to Capella. It's blocked. And they put it back.
His third personal foul. Team second.
Here's MP. Popped up there for Collins. And finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Bridges outside. Avanti. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Avanti. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Outside, Green. They get a hand on it. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Bridges against Green. Pass to Red. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Nets trail by 15. Johnson from outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. MP outside. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And again, Dallas turns it over.
That's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're behind by 15. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game.
Well, he has absolutely been ferocious in this one. Right from the opening tip. I mean, he's made his presence felt. It's been impressive watching him outwork and out-hustle everybody during this game.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players.
Get the perimeter, get the perimeter.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Nets passing it around. Johnson outside. And here is Red. And that one hits back iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Okay, time now for an injury report. Now let's get an update on Domantas Sabonis. What's the status there, David?
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Mavericks head athletic trainer. He informed me that it looks like a strained calf muscle, but he didn't have any further details. This is not how they wanted to begin the season, and it'll be interesting to see how much this hurts them. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Here's Red. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Clint Capella. So we see the Mavericks take... The win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking
Hey, I'm Victor, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
Well, Grant, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting started. You just never know about injuries, trades, chemistry, how it all comes together. So I think most players aren't too concerned with the standings just yet.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got Colin Sexton, and it's Valentine in at the 2. Outside Ingram. Counted.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Sexton passes to Harris. That one a little long. And here's Dallas. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Valentine can't get it to go. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's MP. Blocked! Pass to Harris. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
MP outside. And MP throws it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
So it's Utah now, following the score by Dallas. Pass to Valentine. 6 to shoot. Over Green. Valentine can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
MP against Sexton. Outside, Green. Goes up from the top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left. Bounce goes his way, though.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Valentine. Mavericks with the rebound. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
And you know you're going up against a team that has revenge on the brain, besting them in the conference semis last year.
Now here's MP.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for Dallas. Number 23, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Jazz have gone only 1 of 6 so far. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Abaji. Here's McCaw, guarded by Capella for 3. Sexton. Oh, MP with a block. And he stays with it. That one is off. The Mavericks leading. That shot is off. And so it's Utah with it. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass to Capella.
2 minutes.
Back to MP. 1:52 left now in the first quarter. It's hauled in by McCaw.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Sexton. He had 16 in the win against Sacramento. Here's Valentine. Green covering. And Clint Capella picks up a foul. That's his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. 1:25 left in the first quarter here. Here's Abaji. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Here's McCaw. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. MP left side. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Capella, the pass to MP. Back to Capella. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Stolen! And the Jazz pushing it up now. And he throws it down with one hand.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
And let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he knocks down the first one. All right, the Jazz making a change here.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for MP. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Utah trailing here. They swipe it. Here's Webb. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Abaji. No dice from 9 feet. And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks ahead, up 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up.
Substitution on the court.
On the wing, MP. He had 31 in the win against Brooklyn.
And it was a big game for him at the defensive end as well. He never stopped pressuring the basketball, coming up with one steal after another. This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile 1 drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
The Jazz again can't hit. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Tries a 10-footer. No good that time. And Utah will come the other way. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Abaji can't hit. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting just 35% from the floor. Doncic passes to MP. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Bennett. Now Dinwiddie. Here's Bennett, covered by MP. Just 5 on the clock. To end the drought. It's rebounded by Dallas. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Doncic. MP outside. And it's 7 attempts. He's drained 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Abaji. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark.
With the score, your Mavericks, 21. The Jazz, 29.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Clint Capella out there with John Collins. Then it's MP. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Valentine can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Nets just played phenomenal. He had 31 points and was so disruptive defensively, picking up a bunch of steals. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
MP's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And how about what Colin Sexton brings to the table, Doris?
Yeah, when you think about this young guy, he still can be an offensive force. He plays the guard position with a big time chip on his shoulder due to his size. This guy is always up for a challenge.
First one falls for him. Boy, you look at Jalen Green, all the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Brandon Ingram. The Mavericks leading. MP outside. Capella with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Knocked away. Here's Harris. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One of the most underrated scorers in the NBA. Tobias Harris is a tough assignment.
And so he hits both. Here's MP. 10 points for him. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his 3rd foul so far. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. MP against Sexton. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Pass to Jamison. Back to Sexton. Puts it up from 15, and they pick up 2. Sexton's got 8.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. For Utah, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Jamison. Hey, rejected by Capella.
The great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Here's Bogdanovich. Can't get it to drop, and it's Utah the other way. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. MP outside. It's Robinson, high post. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Cuts off the pass. Out on his own on the break. It's Amaji. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Now here's MP. The D's right on him. And he converts the layup. 12 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Utah calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything.
The Mavericks trailing. So the Jazz 5 right now. His fifth making 11 tries.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Well, the Jazz shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Back to Sexton. Pass to Valentine. Here's Abaji. That's tipped. Clock at 6. Inside. Shoots. Dives for it, and out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Jazz making a switch here. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting just 37% so far in this one. Down low. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Got a piece of it. Pass to Valentine. Here's McCaw. Collins defending. McCaw no good. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer. Good whistle.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Capella's checked in. Pass to Abaji. Shot to stop the run. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now a timeout called by Utah.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Peat's here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Jazz coach address his team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Valentine. Sexton, the open look. Mavericks with the rebound. Capella's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
As they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And the basket by MP. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to McCall. Trying to get back on